Beef like that beat.
Another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right.
Plucked from their vessels. Bring me souls plucked from their vessels.
Beef like that beat.
Another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right.
Plucked from their vessels. Bring me souls plucked from their vessels.
Beef like that beat.
Another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right.
Plucked from their vessels. Bring me souls plucked from their vessels.
Beef like that beat.
Another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right.
plucked from their vessels. New souls plucked from their vessels.
Pardon me, young man. Excuse the shit out of my goddamn French, but
Language. I'm a kid, asshole.
did you just threaten me?
What can I say? I like to swear in front of my friends. What can I say? I like to swear in front of my friends.
Hello everybody. Welcome to Serdash TV. Today we're gonna try a hand with a miracle build. Oh, wow, it's fucking cold here today. In regards to that, on a cold day, crack open a cold beverage. Freeze your ass off, be a man. Alright, so we can get a new game. Obviously I'm gonna be a man. I'm gonna be a man. And we're gonna be a cleric. I'm gonna start with Master Key, obviously. So I'm a filthy commoner. Gonna have a receding hairline. Gonna have the Vegeta, he stole you too! I'll kill him! Let's get it. Shits and giggles, I'm gonna call this guy. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Johandre. I believe in Johandre. Man, having cold hands it's like 9 degrees Celsius right now. It's probably gonna hinder my play, my response times and shit. Good morning, how you going? Good to see you. Fucking cold.
In the age of ancient,
Fucking cold, and I'm gonna let the scene play because people have never seen it before, or everyone who has seen it before. Yep, you're gonna see it again.
Grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
Besides being chilly this morning, I'm doing all right.
But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity.
Moved furniture on Saturday to help out people at the church. That was good. Yesterday I thought I was gonna have a relaxing afternoon, but it turns out fair weather friends needed help with moving a shed. Literally physically moving a shed onto a new concrete block.
They came
It was fucking heavy.
and found the souls
I
of
almost
lords
tore out my shoulder
within the
doing it.
flame.
Almost tore out this shoulder.
Nito, the first of the dead.
That's it. Back is a little bit sore still. I nearly ripped out my shoulder helping move a shed onto a new
The
concrete
witch
slab
of
yesterday
Isaac
afternoon.
and
Not
her
even
daughters of
any notice.
Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight,
Sometimes I think,
and
you
his
know,
faithful knights,
friends are calling my help without any notice. Fucking
and the
assholes.
furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
Oh, I'm a freak of nature, Amy. I'll recover quick, in a quick amount of time.
With the
Not only
strength
that,
of lords, they challenged the dragons.
this morning, not even 20 minutes before I went live,
Winds, mighty bullets peeled apart
I
their stone skins.
grew up.
Witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease.
I also was sick this morning. I threw
And
my guts up.
Seath the Scales betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless lights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark sign.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll survive. I always do. And I'm gonna be contending with, you know, cold hands, cold controller. My inputs are probably gonna be delayed. I'm probably gonna fuck up a whole lot, but you know, it is what it is, right?
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead.
And hello to your lovely locals in my chat.
And in this land, the undead are corralled and
Can't
led
wait for
to
Patton
the
to get in
north.
here. And then I can tell him I named the character Joe Hendrick. I believe in Joe Hendrick.
Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This
Typical Monday.
is your fate.
I haven't had a nice breakfast this morning. I threw it all up. My nose is sort of leaking on account of the cold. On account of how cold it is, my nose is sort of leaking. It's like a faucet there's like a slight drip. This is what happens when I leave it idle too long. Who needs gloves? Gloves are overrated. What's the temperature? Right now it's 9 degrees Celsius. Apparently we're gonna hit a top of 18. I'm like, righto, bucko. Got a few words. Freeze your balls off, cunt. Yeah, I'm in a great mood this morning. I am in a really good mood today. Do you have more details for my trip to the Gold Coast next month? I got it mixed up. I got my facts twisted. So did the elder who I'm going with. Well, fuck you! Bragging that it's 2 degrees warmer. Fuck you. Hey, Serdash, how you doing, dude? Let me get you a shout out, man. How was your weekend, dude? Momentary lapse where I hit the wrong goddamn button. So that's for being a dumbass. Oh, fuck off with you. Checking in, doing some more cleaning. Appreciate the checking, appreciate the check. Sunday seems like a good day for it, even though it's like it's literally be a man day. Watch me make all the mistakes. I'm gonna make all the mistakes in the land. Highs at 14 today, no idea where your summer temperatures have gone. They decided to go on vacation.
Regrettably, but there's that one now ringing. Well, now you know.
Keep the torch lit as fuck!
Oh, and this.
I'll be a man when I go play ranks at Pokemon MMO randoms later.
Now I'm a bit older.
It's having to do with your roommate being dumb in regards to the litter box. Oh. All those unfortunate situations. I keep thinking of using the spy hander. I'm not going to use the spy hander on this character. No fucking way. Because that's been like done, God knows how many times. You let baking soda on the top instead of stirring it in? What an idiot. Tell your roommate that someone from Australia calls him a dumbass. That's a dick move. You get to stir that shit. That's when we get fucked up. Cosmo made a mess. Good on you, Cosmo. There we go. Let's see if I can I parry this one. Can I actually do it properly? I can, and I will. Wrong button to get. I am such a dumbass. It'll be like dumbass play for the first. You watch. It'll be dumbass play for the first hour to 2 hours. I'll have to do more cleaning, but hit me up on the PC. Thanks, man. appreciate
In the ancient
Let's do this
legends,
same
it is
staring.
stated
Fucking do it!
that one day an undead shall resurrect. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
I don't know how far I'm gonna get today. Mopped into the area. I can't talk because I have a cat. She's not even in here. They did much better in the rain and sitting in the first place. Was being very naughty. She got 4th in postgraduate pitch. It's a birthday cake. After judging finish. Oh, you had some birthday cake? Nice. It's a good idea to play games like this when it's like cold temperatures. Hey man, stop being a bitch. Yeah.
I am Petrus. If
Hello, dipshit.
hello, but here no. Oh, I so would.
Yes. That flesh
Very
meat,
well.
yes.
Then first. Now let me only.
Working up for sale. It's funny because I'm not gonna buy that shit. I will buy this eventually. I'll be like relying on heals. That's first. That's gonna come in handy for farming. Definitely want to buy that too. Yeet and push foes to their deaths. Push them away.
Come again. The effect.
I don't even know what's on the post. Might take dexterity to 10 or 11. Just in case. Just in case. Flan, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Sorry I wasn't on over the weekend. I moved a lot of furniture on Saturday and we separated ripped my shoulder out of the socket yesterday and moving a shed onto a concrete slab. That's always fun. Oh, what? Oh, fucking the Homeward Bones. If I'm gonna be a man. Hey, Mackie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to Serdash TV. We like to play all things Souls. We like to play Mario games. We like to play Zelda. We like to play Metroid. We play a whole multitude of things. How did you find me? Were you looking at someone who was playing Dark Souls or just... I don't know. Not too good, honestly. The cat's death is really hitting hard. When did your cat die? Out of curiosity. Sorry that sorry that's not good news, man. I'm sorry. And I may end up, well, I'm gonna do something unprecedented. In any time I play Dark Souls, I'm gonna kill Slayer today. Almost a couple of weeks ago on Tuesday. Wow. That's full on, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. Oh. No, I'm not gonna let you kill me. Fuck you. That's what you get, ghosts. Starting to really settle in, honestly. You mean reality's starting to set it? Is that what you said? I will take the suicide, the Serdash bonfire suicide pact. Not let ghosts kill me. Yeah. How long did you have your cat? Out of curiosity. No, I need to also equip my talisman. I need to not be so stupid. Not be a dumbass. Equip the talisman. It's a good thing I can still pass roll. Since you're 11, 13 years. Wow, man, that's a decent lifespan for the cat. Had it since she was a kitten? Nice. I've had my cat since she was a kitten. She's turning 7 next month. And I'll tell you, the day I lose my cat, man, I would definitely know how you'd feel. I'd be a mess. Watch me get fucked up on. Nope, nope. You're not messing me up today, pal. No. Ha 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 ha. You're gonna make the getaway. Gonna make a getaway. So what? Snowflake installation shadow that murdered 1 month old than Kitty? Wow. Check out the Morning Star. Check out the Morning Star. What does it do? Bleed, motherfucker, do you bleed? What stats do I need for this? Oh, I'm gravy. I'm gravy with this. It's one thing in your life that you love the most and kept you sane when school and life home was tough. Yeah. I think I might go for the ring sacrifice here. Just so I've got some added insurance. Practice my parry timings while, you know, hold hands and shit. Or just get fucked up. That works. Despite cold, I still got it. Can't trade hits with you all day. She pretty much looks the same with me. She's like, she keeps me sane when, you know, I have the days where I feel like saying, fuck the world. Can you pick up the item, please? Look at this game is very old school RPG looking, which is real, which it literally is. Yeah, this game came out in 2011. Like Demon Souls came out in 2009. This game came out in 2011. I don't care what anyone says. For me, this is a timeless classic. This is timeless for me. Look at, like, you know, you look at Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, yeah, it's kind of improved over time, but still. Gosh. Definition of classic, yeah. And this is like one of the first games that I played that was relentless on the difficulty. And it literally taught me the meaning of getting good. Can I make this fucking jump? Cold hand, the cold is literally gonna mess me around somewhat. Yeah, it took like 4 times. Usually I get that like first try because, you know, it's like muscle memory. But not today. You're gonna struggle with the cold, motherfucker. I'm not gonna go this way to the Undead Berg. I'm just getting shit. I'm getting particular things out of the way. Like extra humanity. Makes me wonder how badly am I gonna fumble going for the Ring of Sacrifice that's like over yonder. Like, over there. We've still got a skeleton over here. Ah! Fuck you. Sick of your shit. Okay. Ah! No, no! What the? Damn cold heads! Bloodborne was the first Souls-like and game with proper difficulty you played. Oh, don't worry, I've made that mistake 100 times. Yeah, Bloodborne's great. I love Bloodborne. I'm the king of Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne was my third. Because, yeah, my first was DS1. DS1, DS2, then Bloodborne. Then after that was Demon Souls. Cold hands hindering me being able to run and jump. I believe in the Serdash. I believe in the Serdash. Oh. Wow, wasted. I got wasted. Wow. All I can do is laugh at this point. You either laugh or you're gonna cry. Not a good game to play when the weather is cold. Oh wow, look at that. Classic Michael Jordan strat. Throwing a firebomb. And he actually hit me with it. Good on him. Oh, Michael Jordan? Fucking dead. Yeah. Don't you fucking block me. It blocked me. I pimp slapped him for one damage. That's what you get for blocking me. Block me like that, I'm just gonna slap you with my pimp hand. Okay, now we're gonna try this shit again. Why am I really messing this shit up today? My buddy Paul will come in and is like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah. Warm up, motherfucker. Dude, calm down. Oh my god. Not again. Patton was in here right now, he'd be ashamed. Shame on you! You can't jump! I want that ring of sacrifice, I'm gonna need it later. I'm determined, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get it. Oh. Other skills in the proverbial toolbox are getting warmed up there. Oh. Oh. No, no. That would have been disastrous. Come on, my timings are all off. Man, the struggle was real today. And I got a tight nut shot. I already can upgrade something. Wow! Fucking beautiful. Like, yeah, we may as well give you one of these since you're not ever gonna make it. Why does it sound so sexual when the character gets hurt? It sounds like a puffer fish with a carrot in its mouth. I have no idea, man. Fucking sadists. You should hear the female character sounds, dude. Female character sounds are totally something else. Female character sounds are something else. Let's see, can we do it? Yay! I made it. You couldn't imagine. It's not like they sound like you know, Lana Rhodes or Stormy Daniels. They're no Lana Rhodes or Stormy Daniels, but you know, for some hardcore masochists out there, it gets for them, it'll get the job done. Yeah. I literally clenched when I did that. I literally clenched. Or hardcore down bad people. Yeah. Obviously. Those people on the sale. People in the south. Yeah, I literally clenched my butt. I literally clenched my butt for that jump. I literally did. I don't care. I'm not ashamed. Sometimes you have those butthole clenching moments where you make a risky jump. I was like, yeah. I got what I came for, that's all that matters. I got what I came for. Not too bad that, you know, clerics don't start with a force or anything. So I know one weapon I definitely want to get my hands on is right here. Like the scooch of a chair leg against an old floor makes your butt clench. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. You made it! Dude! Dude! Say
Be a
his
man.
name. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I literally named the character Joe Hendry. Dude, I was struggling with the jump to get the Ring of Sacrifice. You missed a saga of failed jumps. Is that the gym being a man? You're the gym being a man and all, so I couldn't jump on when you left. But dude, it's cool. I totally get it. You're at the gym being a man. You go to the gym, lift weights, and be a man. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. After all, dude, it's officially Be a Man Day. 9th of June is officially Beer Man Day. I'm literally battling with inputs and cold hands and cold temperature. It's like, it says 15 degrees, but I'm calling bullshit. I don't give a fuck what the meteorologists say. They can suck a fat one and take their 15 degrees and fucking shove it. They're 15 degrees, more like 9 degrees. Fucking retards. So dude, I am super excited. Even though I spent $350 today. You could say something else to that. You
Beer
could.
Man.
You bet you could. Kate. Drop a dumbbell on your face during drop a dumbbell on your face during dumbbell bench press. Pick it up and keep pressing it. Be a man. Yes, I can. And guess what? I ran away from the motherfucker. I ran away, motherfucker. I got away. Bravely ran away. That's what I did. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, fuck off. No! Oh! Should have named him Sir Robin, yes. That would have been a good idea because, you know, the whole Monty Python sort of deal. Wow. I even gave him the Vegeta receding hairline. Yep, Norris did. Take a shower and wash all that man's sweat off you. Be a man. I don't care about the fact I found only risked 581 souls. No. 581 souls? Who fucking cares? So, hey Mackie, dare I ask, where in the world are you from? Please explain. Oh yeah, I do know you. I do know you. Your name is Kate, right? I'm just making sure. For verification purposes, I'm just making sure I know who you, if someone says I know them, I'm like, yeah. Hi, Kate! Are you having fun at least? Are you having fun watching me play a game terribly? Is it fun? I'm like, what the god, it's not me! Oh, Zach, thanks for the raid, dude. When I get clear, I'll do it right. Oh my god, that's toxic. No! No, what, dude? Suffering. Delicious suffering is is the tagline. Or say his name and he'll appear. I believe in Joe Hendrick. Take your tail and go to hell. You go to hell! You go to hell and you die! You got distracted? How did you get distracted? I was like, all I said was, are you at least having fun watching me play a game terribly? pick the hardest game in one of the harder games in your library and play it like that. Absolute shithouse. Yeah, man. First things first, I gotta play the raid music when the thing decides to load my sound effects. Hey, Ben Zach. I know I didn't stream on the weekend, but you know, I am here now. That's what matters. I'm here now. I hear the battle cry. Are you ready to go? Are you ready for this? Watch me in real life. Again, pressing the wrong fucking button. Stop pressing the wrong button! What else have I missed in chat? What else have I missed in chat? No, I didn't miss anything. Yes! So you say the moon stream had some hiccups. What do you mean it had some hiccups? Tell me all, tell Uncle Serdash all about it. Or in your case, tell Brother Serdash all about it. I want the details, man. I want all the deets. You gotta tell me about this disastrous stream. Oh. You get away with stealing his shit. You off to bed? Sure thing. So you tell me about the delicious disaster stream. Bad ROMs that froze that kind of took the wind out of your sails. Yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh, I got the weapon I wanted. That's all that matters. Because I'm gonna be rolling with this. Because you know, holy damage. I wonder if I can fast roll with a shield. I meet the strength requirements for both, but which one's heavier? They both weigh the same, but this one has like... How's my day going so far? Fan-fucking-tastic. Fan-bloody-tastic. I don't have enough endurance to fast roll with a shield yet. Damn! Played Punisher and Family Guy to compensate, but they were fun, but I wasn't really into either today. That's a shame, dude. That's a damn shame. Night, Amy. You take care. I'll talk to you later, no doubt. Ah, no. Give me my soul back. Thank you. Now I'm just gonna run away. I'm bravely running away like Sir Robert. Got some 3D prints in the works? Nice. Tell me about these 3D prints. I saw your retractable sword on Facebook. I'm like, man, that's cool. It's like whoosh. Deadpool on the toilet, and it's a controller holder. Oh, wow. Considering I'm not a big Marvel person, when it comes down to it, though, I like Deadpool. I will literally go on record saying that I love Deadpool. Third of the way done. John! John! Welcome in, dude. Sorry, you've been away so long. It's all good, man. As long as you're all good, though. As long as you're happy, content, and you're achieving, it's all good, man. You come by when you're able. I understand that. Good to see you nonetheless, dude. How have you been? Been busy a lot and a lot on your mind, but mostly chilled down now for a month and a half or so. That's alright, dude. That's cool. You got your motorbike license today? Hell yeah! That's amazing, man. Potential for road trips. Road trips, hell yeah! Oh, look at me get... If something's gonna go wrong, it's gonna go wrong right there. Favorite YouTube motorcycle channel is an Aussie guy? Hell yeah. Would I know him? Who is he? I've been pretty good, man. Good days, bad days, ugly days, whatever. Across the board, it's all good. We finished Mario Sunshine last week. Like, I had the weekend, I took the weekend off streaming to help church folk move furniture, and I nearly tore out my shoulder yesterday helping friends move a shed onto a concrete slab. So that's always exciting. So yeah, last week we finished Mario Sunshine, and been doing some sort of Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. I don't even know if I want to continue it, to be honest. Adam Ryman channel is A Ryman. Yeah, I'm familiar with that guy. I've watched a few of his videos. Yeah, and not only that, 20 minutes before I started the stream, I literally I was sick. Oh, I was physically sick. I power chucked. And I had an awesome breakfast this morning too, which makes it even worse. Yeah, you probably... Nonetheless, I'll be fine. Got a couple of new emotes too, John. We got I updated the Get Good emote. I updated the skill issue emote, and I made a Be a Man emote. If you're familiar with the Boston Be a Man guy, I'm like big time fan of the Be a Man guy. Making some goat stew, that is about done. Super underrated protein. Yeah. Definitely underrated for sure. Yeah. A particular somebody managed to get themselves eradicated from the channel while you're gone. So, like, you know what? I'm just gonna update my own. Because now I have the power of making emotes. I know how to do it. I'll just update particular emotes.
I'll be seeing you there, Beak.
You go with your plan to get the sunlight talisman, they'll also get you the sunlight straight sword. Yeah, that's possible too. Yeah. Thanks, Fable. How goes Darkwind Duck? Are you still going? me see. Currently have Deadpool's ass, a duck, and a piece of shit 3D printed. Now it's the bathroom tile. No. Definitely a solid trio, is that? I commend you on your work, sir. It's his head and it's his head, arms, and torso. That's just perfect. It took us an hour to get here. Usually it takes me not even 30 minutes. I had some struggles with some jumps this morning. I could not unleash my inner Aussie kangaroo jump. After that, it's a porcelain throat. Neat. So yeah, for those of you who are in attendance, obviously we've got a few Dragon Ball fans in the house. I spent $350 this morning. No regrets. I have way too much fun with this printer. I should send you a Beer Man quote with the I should see if you could print a little picture of my Serdash emote, my church Serdash emote, and be a man. Make that like a little flag. Never understood how the Astora Straight Sword required faith, but the Astora Great Sword required dex and no faith. I don't understand that either, man. That is just that's weird. I just don't want to. Need to get a Goku figure to put next to your Link figure, dude. John, Sparking Zero got a collector's edition. I bought it for $350, and I'm getting a UI Goku versus Legendary Super Saiyan Broly. It's a diorama. Yep, it'll be officially my first diorama. I'm super excited. It's gonna be my first diorama, considering I got so many freaking statues and other figures. It'll be my first diorama. Yeah. And I get a cool because I pre-ordered the collector's edition, because anything Dragon Ball I gotta have it. It's nutty. If it's Dragon Ball, I must have it. And I even get a cool metallic double-sided bookmark. Discovered a Wind Waker Master Sword and Hylian Shield for print. Oh. Tell me more. You have a Goku Reese's Puff box? Yeah, didn't you put that on Instagram? And they need to put Wind Waker on the Switch. I don't care what anyone says. They need to put that game on the Switch. As well as Twilight Princess, you know, put both of them on the Switch before the new Nintendo put out the new console. Yeah, either you sent it on Discord or you posted it on Discord, because I remember seeing something from you that resembled the Goku Reese's box. Yeah, they gotta release both of those. They should release both of them. It kind of makes logical sense to release them both. Yeah, never actually finished it. Your brother had the Wii and he moved when you were 90% done. Oh, yeah, dude, that sucks. Like, I streamed it when I was a lowly Facebook streamer. I streamed Twilight Princess on Facebook, and I did about 80% of the game. I finished the game about 80%. But now I no longer have the Wii U, so I'm hoping. Oh man, if I have to clench my butt and hope to God that they release both games, I will. If they put Twilight Princess on the Switch, you'd disappear for quite a while. Yeah, you'd probably end. Would you end up no-lifing the game? Or the fact that you just don't want spoilers? Wii U version was perfect, yeah. You'd give Nintendo a kidney for that. Dude, I'd give my left nut. I'd literally give my left nut for that. Just realized your brothers and I had a Marchwist Man competition and did wrestling entrances like 13 years back. Finally found the videos and saved them. You should send them to me. Watch the ending, no spoilers. You're watching a video about journalists fired for having an opinion, and apparently one of them was raked over the coals for giving toilet paper an 8.8 out of Twilight Princess, 8.8 out of 10. Why did I say toilet paper? Far out. If you gave your left nut, would you still have a right nut or just a nut? Either way, it's a nut. Either way, it's a nut. It would be a hard nut to crack. Yeah, well, since I got you on Instagram, John, I don't know if you've seen the image for the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Collector's Edition, but I will send you a picture of the Collector's Edition I bought. Probably shouldn't have, but I can't buy any nerdy things while I'm on my Gold Coast trip next month, so I think that would more than compensate. This is left nut because it's the only nut left. Considering like 3 weeks tomorrow, I'm going on my Gold Coast trip with one of the church elders for conferences and there's going to be seminars, meetings, and conferences at night time. I won't have any time during the day to hit up like an EB Games or a Zing shop or any nerdy collectible store at all. So I deem my $350 purchase absolutely justified. For a mob book, I'm getting some endurance. Roll the buff, roll with the ship. Oh, never mind, the wrestling entry video is too large. Oh. Don't you just hate that shit? Come on. Alright, dig it. Thank you. Before anyone says why spend 350 on a DBZ collectible in the Assassin's Creed Shadow and the Assassin's Creed Shadow one, because that other one is not Dragon Ball's, not DBZ, motherfucker.
It's a direction you can fuck.
That's what I would say to him, yeah. Anyone who knows me well enough, everyone in here knows me well enough to know that one of the biggest loves I have in my life is Dragon Ball. I collect Dragon Ball stuff. And I deem it justifiable because one, it's Dragon Ball, and two, I cannot go to any nerd places on the Gold Coast of all places while I'm away. And plus, it doesn't release until October. Considering the Assassin's Creed statue, as cool as it looks, I can't justify buying it. I really can't. Considering that's... You look at the contents of the Assassin's Creed Shadows Collector's Edition. Like, I looked at the contents of both. I'm like, you know what? Obviously Dragon Ball is gonna win this one, but I want to see. I want to compare. I want to compare to what I want to compare both editions, and you know what I deem valuable. But I'll tell you, I'll give you my word right now. If somebody pre-ordered the statue edition of Assassin's Creed Shadows and decides not to renege and not pay for it, if I see it in the store and it was a cancelled pre-order, I will fucking buy it. I will buy that collector's edition if it's there. Because if there's one thing I hate, gamers who commit themselves to buying a collector's edition that comes with a statue and other goodies and then cancels or reneges on their purchase. That's one thing I can't stand. And more or less, I'll just do it. I'll flex just to be a man. So that's the whole thing of why commit yourself? Why commit to buying a collector, ordering a collector's edition of the game? I like Assassin's Creed, but I would spend $350 on DBZ because I love DBZ more. Yeah, for sure. And the contents of the collector's edition for Sparking Zero, season pass bonuses, in-game bonuses, extra characters from day one. 6 extra characters day one. Not only that, I get a cool metallic double-sided bookmark, which I can use for my for when I get my book by David Jeremiah about the 31 undeniable prophecies. So I've got like an extra bookmark for my books. The diorama itself is definitely worth the purchase. It's UI Goku versus Legendary Super Saiyan Broly Super. And it's a nice looking piece. As much as I love Assassin's Creed, I love Dragon Ball more. And I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god! How am I not dead? How am I not dead? By all rights, I should have been dead. I violated your butthole. I violated your butthole. And I can't even get you in the face anymore. Oh shit. Violate an armored boar's butthole. Yeah, man. Get a clip of that action. That is totally worth it. I was trying to get it again. No comment. Hey, it's an armored. This is the only armored boar in the game that you can backstab. Yeah. That's a feel-good moment. I don't care what anyone says. That's a feel-good moment. Yeah. So why no comment? Are you literally pissing your pants with laughter yet? Tomahawk, how you doing, dude? Welcome. I just violated I violated an armored pig with my sword of a Stora. Well, hey, I take what I do very seriously. I take what I do very seriously. I'm an entertainer at heart. I like to entertain the audience. I like to entertain the audience! Probably your first ever Twitch experience. Oh! Oh my god, did he get it? I gotta check this. If he got it, man. Oh my god, how am I not dead? How am I not dead? By all rights, I should have been dead. Oh. I violated your butthole. I violated your butthole. And I can't even get you in the face anymore. Oh shit. Violate an armored boar's butthole. Oh my god. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? That is totally worth it. There we go. I got the clip. I could see this. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with a healthy dose of laughter. Nothing wrong with healthy doses of laughter. Oh. Like, I'm not sure about this person. He seemed okay in messages. Now I'm watching him on Twitch. He is a fucking weirdo. he is a freaking weirdo. Now I'm like literally slow walking the plank. Healthy dose of laughter. So when the doctor checks my prostate, I should laugh? Is that what we're getting at? Yes. You gotta do it. If you don't do it, I will. If you have a prostate exam and you don't laugh, I'll be disappointed because I'll do it. If you're having a prostate exam, be sure to laugh at your doctor. Be a man. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what you gotta do, man. Laugh at the doctor. You'll laugh until you realize that you're at the dentist. Yeah. No, what? I screwed up. I definitely screwed that up. The gate is closed and I forgot to reopen it. I'm an idiot. It's a horrid state of affairs right there. I should really go back and open that gate. Well, in extreme cases, you'd rather. Where would you rather be? See, there we go. It's a simple trek back, boys. The hardest thing I'll probably end up doing all day is killing Solaire. That's going to be hard on me emotionally as well as physically. The actual dentist, actual doctor, because the dentist will still have to clean your teeth. Yeah, dude, poke the blokes to death. That's what we do. Dude, Paul, you should have saw the struggles I had with a basic jump. You would have had a good old time laughing. Gotta have a gay old time laughing at the fact that I couldn't jump to save myself. But now it seems I'm doing just fine. The warm-up was totally worth it. As it seems. So, I got my pokey stick. I also wanted to try and level up some endurance. Oh, what's jumping? No, something when you try to double press the button and you end up doing this off a cliff. That's pretty much jumping at its finest. It was on full display too. It's one of the grand moments. You gotta laugh, because if you don't, you just end up crying. And cheers for the 22 months. Been longer, but still 22 months. I know it's been longer. But I don't know, is it 22 months in a row? Or was there a break in between? There may have been a break in between, I don't know. So no, I've been a Twitch affiliate longer than 22 months. Oh. Yeah, I've been a Twitch affiliate since like 2021, so it's like it's been nearly 3.5 years that I've been a Twitch affiliate. Something I'll never achieve in a million years is going to partner. Yeah, so far so good. I leveled up Faith by like 1 point. Play harder, punch boss to death, be a man. Yeah, I did take the hiatus for a bit. Plus,
Be a man.
I was with you during the Facebook days, yeah. I did have that 6-month break. Sorry for the silence, been eating some soup. Dude, you gotta eat, man. Man's gotta eat. I appreciate that you're here, man. It's like, it's special every time you stop in. Jester is obsessed with watching you play Donkey Kong Country Returns. You probably make it look good. That's probably why. Of course I'm gonna have to dump a bunch of points into my parents. I'm just hoping, like, I can fast roll with... Dragon Crest is probably gonna be my shield of choice. Either Grass Crest or Dragon Crest. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, buddy. Yeah. So yeah. Eventually, I'll get points into more points in the faith, but I also need to bear in mind miracles are fucking expensive. Miracles are super expensive. Finally bit up Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth, and she closed the game and put back on Donkey Kong. She's finally playing it. Finally, better late than never, Jessa! Wait, you. Over here. No! Don't bring your friend! No friends allowed! Yeah, they're overpriced. It's like buying Nintendo games 5 years after they released. It's like you're paying full price. You're paying full price for them. It's a fucking rip-off. Buying Miracles and Dark Souls 1 is like buying Nintendo games. I could make the argument. Buying Breath of the Wild now is like if you're paying for Miracles and Dark Souls Remastered, go to buying Breath of the Wild for $80 when it's been out for like 5 or 6 years. Or should I say close to 7. Come on. Stop backstepping. Stop backstepping, you pussy. Thank you. Elden Ring was pretty fair and Magic Quest, yeah. Hell man, DS3 was fair compared to this. Well, no, I've got a Claymore. That's going to be a weapon I'm going to utilize for sure. We are literally like, I think, a couple of weeks away from the DLC. I already bought my, already bought it for PS5. Oh, oh. Well, shit. You got a weapon? I'm chucking him. What, the Claymore? Can't remember if I had mentioned, but I went to a concert where a guy did speedruns of NES, Castlevania, and Zelda, and a metal band covered the soundtrack the entire time. It was so damn good. Oh, dude, that sounds amazing. Like, no word of lie, that sounds amazing. Come on, get me. Local Bit Brigade. Stop backing up. do 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 do. Yeah. I'm going to apologize in advance to you, Slayer, because I'm gonna kill you.
Ah, I am now. You no need. Oh, I have. The way I in a so.
It's gonna proposition.
Well, not I. Oh, then perhaps
Yes.
it pleases me. We are amidst the flow of the very. There's no tell, but use this to summon one and engage. Of course, but I, if you.
All right, this is gonna be the hardest thing I do all day. It's gonna be hard on me emotionally as well as physically.
If a stubborn beast you be, I have no choice. A warrior of the sun will not just sit and take it. Hurrah!
I'm sorry, Slayer. Wait, yeah, okay. Get here.
Why you? How could this?
Participate in jolly murdering. Be a man. Patton, you were right. I got the sunlight straight to it. That's first time in a long time I've actually murdered Slayer. First time I actually murdered him out here this early into my playthrough. Can I get away with wearing this? No! I can't wear this yet! I haven't got enough endurance! Bullshit! Drop the screwdriver headset. Gotta get them back up. No worries, man. I can't even wear the helmet yet. Yay! Comparatively, what are we dealing with here? You know what? This is bad only because, well, it's lightning. It's scaling. I don't know how it's better if it's sitting at A with a magic of just of 100. I don't get it. I really don't get it at all. That is just confusing. I'm confused by that. I really don't get it. Poor bastard. Funny how he's so powerful in PvE, but not so much in PvP. Yeah. I thought he would. I thought it was going to be the hardest thing I'd do all day is kill Solaire. I did it first try. Say his name and he appears. I believe in the Serdash. Except what's got me curious. Okay, so I don't see that really being better. I think what I got right now is good enough. What I need is more endurance, because I want to wear the sunlight. I want to wear. I'm either going to wear the sunlight armor because of the smiling sun, or I'm going to wear the helmet to cover my ugly mug. Oh. First demon, you're gonna die. You're gonna be the last thing to die. Because it's obviously a satisfying meme. What I will possibly do is send the Hellkite Dragon over here and farm souls. It's a bit time consuming, but totally worth it. I want that endurance so I can at least wear the Solaire helmet. I think the Solaire helmet is going to be my headpiece. And I think it will look cool. I'll be like Ned Kelly with a can on my head. What are you doing with that can on your head? Go bank robbing! Like the Gaping Dragon fight, Paul. Solaire is not powerful at all. If anything, he's a little bitch. My experiences summoning Solaire for Gaping Dragon is a bitch. He can't last. He hasn't got the testicular fortitude to last very long in that fight. Oh, hi. Bye. Dude. Haha. Get stabbed. Dude. Plus, having the Hellkite Dragon kill all those enemies on the bridge that I had to go through before killing my son, bro. Fast way to get souls so I can actually buy miracles. Get more healing miracles. Once again, just for convenience. So I think endurance to 20 might be enough. I don't know. Hey Jazz, how you going? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, this is, well, I finished Mario Sunshine. I just wanted, this is like kind of filler between because I'm going to decide, I'm in the process of deciding what I want to do for main content next. I don't even know if I'll go back to Tears of the Kingdom, to be honest with you. I really don't know. As you know, Dark Souls is always good for a laugh. Plus, it's actually one of the games I'm actually good at. Despite other opinions. It's one of the games I'm actually good at. Oh, fuck you. Ah. Oh. Haha. Goodbye. Greybeard, how you doing, dude? Good to see ya. Can we get a shout out for Greybeard? Put that in the private message. Love this game. Yes, I love the game too. So, alright, we literally tiptoed around a lot of, like, the undead Paris and whatnot. Got bonfire there. Gave an impromptu prostate exam to an armored pig, and now we're gonna get the Hellkite Dragon to go over and be able to fuck some shit up so I can start getting some profiting some souls, so I can buy some goddamn miracles. There we go, the good old Serdash reflexes. I got the reflexes! Oh. This is my definition of flexing. So, and this is going to be like an entirely different build. Because, you know, I'm doing more or less. Might be a Faith Dex build, or it might turn out to be a Faith Strength build. I'm not sure the exact parameters. Hell, I did something totally unprecedented. I killed Solaire. I killed my favorite Sunburn. I killed him. Do I feel like shit for doing it? Yeah, just a little. Totally worth it. I wanted his helmet. I wanted his bucket hat. I wanted his trash can helmet. All the time I kill Solaire is when he goes crazy, and if by chance I didn't save him that Lost Eyes left and he goes crazy. Any other time I leave him alone, he's my favorite. He's one of my favorite Dark Souls characters. I wanted his helmet. Yeah, if he goes crazy, then no big deal. I killed him very early. I just killed him and took his shit. Because I know that the fashion I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna wear the headpiece. I'm gonna wear his bucket helmet. gonna start ranking in souls. I need to buy some goddamn miracles. Angry Dragon, yeah, I pissed him off. I told the dragon to be a man. It pissed him off. Sorry, miracles. Buying miracles in this game are like buying Nintendo price. So I think it's completely justified that I'm gonna farm souls here for a while. So I can buy miracles. But before I do that, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the memes. Be a man, cut off that Drake's tail. No. I'll be right back. Oh my god! What? Charting, putting the earth bank again. We got about 380. What the hell? Oh my god. Dude! Dude! Classic balloon cars, Barry. Nailed it. Yeah. Boom. Big clip in the making. Gonna stand underneath. Oh my god, fucking perfect! Get that clipped! Fuck yeah, let's go! Yes! That needs to be clipped. Ooh. Still got the skills, bitch! Ha! Oh, fuck off! No! Oh, One Piece is the only show you don't mind how long it is. I can't believe that shit. Your mother is that old she sat behind Jesus in the 3rd grade. Your mother's that old her birth certificate says expired. Even though she's hot for... I think she's kinda hot for her age. Don't tell her I said that. Wait a minute. You probably will, because that's just you. Please. Alright. Back to the slow process of farming souls to buy miracles. Don't even know how long it's gonna take. Damn it, we're gonna do it to get more miracles. I don't even know how many attunement slots I currently possess. You're a big fan of the PIP montage? I've got another one I made, I just haven't put it up on the channel yet. I made one, I think, early May. I've got like a... Oh, wait. I've got a bunch of clips I've got to edit, man. I've got all of May's clips I've got to edit, and I've even got like some clips from this month that I've got to do. And as far as like Hellcat Dragon's tail goes, I'm not even using it. I'm not even going to be using the weapon for the playthrough. Man, it's going to be a hard case to make a year of Serdash montage in 2024 because I have so many clips already. It's ridiculous how many clips I have right now. I know at the end of the year I want to make a big montage video, but how many people would literally sit down and watch it? I'm going to be including clips from all months of the year. Just about all those clips? Yeah, because you were there for most of them. You were there for nearly all of them, weren't you? You would have been there for nearly all of them. Yeah. I might put up. I already got a new one. I may end up putting up a bunch of funny clips that John hasn't seen. So yeah, John, what other have you been playing many games during your time out? I've been getting heavy into Stellar Blade on PS5. My PS5 is my official off-screen gaming system. So who knows? A digital download of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero maybe in the future for my Xbox. I may end up being a double-dipping whore and buying the game twice. Like I already have to buy Assassin's Creed Mirage for the Xbox. And I'm going to be buying Assassin's Creed Shadows at a later date for my Xbox. Lots of Helldivers, just gotten the tunic, started Yakuza Like a Dragon, enjoy them both. But I'm craving, you're craving a large adventure game, maybe Xenoblade 3? Dude, that'll be a good purchase. Can I recommend you Stellar Blade? I'm gonna nickname that game Sexy Souls. I'm gonna nickname Stellar Blade Sexy Souls. With that includes hack and slash. I know Jazz has been playing it a lot on her channel. Yeah, dude. Stellar Blade is fucking awesome. I definitely recommend it. Even if not for the gameplay, some of the outfits the chick gets alone is fucking worth it. Sexy Souls are the new game genre we need. Yes, it is the genre we needed. It's the genre we need and deserve. I'm pretty sure everyone here will agree with me when I say this. Sexy Souls is the genre we both deserve and need. It's been long overdue. Long overdue. That's what Stellar Blade is. It's pretty much Sexy Souls, because, I'm not gonna lie, even Stellar Blade is shit. Not only that, her voice actor has got a really good voice too. I think last total of like 75 total nano suits that you can get in Stellar Blade. And there's also really cool incentives for playing through New Game Plus when you finish the game. Like, you can start New Game Plus on, like, normal, and you'll get all the shit that you unlocked on your first playthrough straight away. And you can find outfits and other things in the same place in New Game Plus. You get another item. You get, like, a New Game Plus variant of that said item. Which is really cool. Considering I'm that guy who has only spent, like, say 10 or so skill points in the game by basic skill like ambush, to be able to ambush enemies and backstab them, and one other skill. Apart from that, I've gone through like 70% of the game just hoarding skill points and just using basic bread and butter combos and shit. So right now, I've got like 118 skill points, and I have like nearly 140k in-game currency. I thought collecting skill points would have kept at 99, but I have 117 of them right now. I'm not that far behind Jazz. I think she's still fighting Raven, one of the close to end game bosses, and I'm in like the space orbital station where I've got to bypass a bunch of lasers and not trigger any, because if I do, I'm just going to get one shot by turret guns. I'm like in the second part of that section, so I don't think I'm too far behind her. I'm also trying to, on the topic of like emotes and shit, need ideas for more emotes. Need ideas for emotes. Yeah, barbecue. Need ideas for emotes. I know I want to get a picture of the Boston Beer Man guy and make that into an emote. Out of curiosity, John, are you familiar with the Beer Man guy? Are you familiar with Beer Man? Yeah. If you're unsure of who he is, look him up on like YouTube or Instagram. He does them like little short videos. One of my favorites of his is when a broad tells you to get in touch with your feminine side, refuse sex. Be a man. Yep. Don't know if it's your cup of tea, but you know, that's I actually have his book. I actually bought his book on Dimmick's Books website. Another book I bought I bought a book last night while I was at church, actually. I spent $40 on a book last night at church. I won't have it until after I get back from my conferences, from my conference trip. I'm really looking forward to reading it. Not that I'm like hardcore into all things religion. I'm just there's particular things like to do with end times and shit that I'm actually curious about. And considering he's like one of the leading people in the field of, you know, quoting the Bible and telling Bible prophecies and shit, which a lot of what he said has actually come to pass. I think he's written a series of books. I don't know how many exactly. But I've been watching, at church I've been watching his Turning Point series. Definitely seen some of these, they're pretty solid, yes. Hold that thought for 1 second, dude, I've got something to show you. I'm that much of a fan, I bought the Beer Man, the Ultimate Guide online. I haven't read very much so far. I've read a few chapters. It's a really solid read. It's a shorter book. It's a really good read. It's a really fun read. He has like Beer Man quotes on every single page. Yeah, it's a really good read, man. It's a really good read. Like on page 29, I'm up to the chapter I'm up to is Stubborn as a Mule. First one on chapter 9. Drive with the radio off unless someone tries to talk to you. Then turn it all the way up. Beer Man. If you're lost, don't ask for directions or use GPS. Just drive around forever. Beer Man. This book was worth the $37 I spent, man. I spent $37 on this book. It's fucking worth it. I definitely recommend it to people who like to read. I'll probably end up being one of those people who end up reading that book forever. Yeah. There's another book that I'm getting. I'll just go to my gallery. So I took a screenshot. I think I screenshotted it. Yeah, I did. The David Jeremiah book I'm getting is called Book of Signs: 31 Undeniable Prophecies of the Apocalypse. That book I bought last night during church, while I was watching one of his David Jeremiah's Turning Point videos. Because that's what we kind of do at church at night time now. Don't watch YouTube. Buy my book. Read it. Be a man. That's true. No one else is great. If you like podcasts, John, you should have a listen to the Be a Man Experience. Because the guy who laughs in the Be a Man videos, Tonzo, is in the videos. And if you remember watching The Sopranos, Did you ever watch The Sopranos? I know, I sure as hell did. Not actually in the podcast, can't stay focused. Seen plenty of clips though, yeah you should. Well, have you ever watched The Sopranos? E.T. from The Sopranos is also a part of the Beer Man Experience podcast. John Fior. One thing you're looking forward to announce at Summer Game Fest was the Power Rangers beat 'em up. Oh what? Oh what? Tell me more! Tell me more! Everyone knows I'm a... Close friends know I'm a Power Ranger buff. I want to know more. I need to know more. If it features like... If it's like classic Power Rangers, I'm definitely in. It's supposedly a canon story tie-in. Is it in the Mighty Morphin era? Please tell me it's like in the Mighty Morphin universe. That'd be fucking sick. I've been slowly catching up on like Summer Games Fest and the Xbox thing that they do. I know there's like next year there's like a new Fable game coming out on the Xbox. I also am excited for the new Gears of War game. Gears of War E-Day is gonna be fucking sick. I love me Gears of War. There's one game I'm definitely buying on Xbox since it's Xbox. It's like Xbox Microsoft exclusive. Definitely Gears of War. Doing the Dark Agents? I'll definitely have to look into that. Is it gonna be like Doom Eternal but on steroids? Oh, you saw some new stuff? Oh. Oh! Just be extra sure we're gonna buy a repair box. Not so much a repair box, we're gonna buy this box.
Well now, you seem to think I trade.
He's a fucking...
Thank you kindly.
And I just blew a lot of money. I just spent a lot of money on arrows for no apparent reason. Need my souls back now. I got greedy. So, in regards to the Summer Games Fest, how broke are you gonna be? How broke are you gonna make yourself? How many things from Summer Games Fest do you want to buy? Maybe one? Well, I'll have to definitely check that out if it ticks certain criteria for me. I'll definitely be adding it to my list. You gonna head out for the night? Have a great rest of your stream. No worries, John. You have a good one, dude. And thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. Oh, hello! Welcome back. farming souls so we can buy miracles. Because I believe in miracles. Where you from? You're thinking of that tune? Oh, what? How did you not get triggered? Get triggered. Thank you. Asshole. Had me doing laps on the bridge. Alright. I hate the fact that the miracles I want to buy like 5,000 souls apiece. Other than that, I want more endurance so I can fast roll with a helmet. Wow, crack Senko. 2 miracles, that would be 10,000 souls, please. Oh shit. That was a lot of pieces to pick up. Yeah, I'd imagine, man. Farming souls so I can buy miracles. Not only that, I want to level up my endurance so I can wear a bucket on my head. Considering I did buy 999 arrows because there's like some sort of glitch. I don't want to try and make use of at some stage. I think I got John in to be a man. Even though I think he's watched clips of it before, but I think he's now even further going to be getting into the be a man guy. Come on. Now we're back to what we had about 15 minutes ago. Stupid me bought like 999 regular arrows. Forgetting they cost like, how many a piece? I'll be getting that soon. right now, I'm grinding up souls for miracles. Come on. Come on. Alright, dude wasn't triggering. Good thing that word that you needed was a mid force to knock him off the ledge. Yeah. That would be pricey. Buying miracles in DS1 is like buying Nintendo games. You end up paying full price and like end up being broke for your trouble. It's like I'm going to all the trouble to get souls. Also, I'll have to buy the miracles from the Space Jesus anyway. Creepy Space Jesus. The wannabe Space Jesus. Just the thought of using a mid force to force him off lol track off the ledge is hilarious. I definitely want to do that now. I definitely want to do that now. Oh. That would be like top tier. Jolly Corporation's miracles are a little more affordable. Considering, yeah, I kind of fucked him up though. I killed Solaire. Ah! Yeah, buying miracles is like paying taxes. I don't like the idea of doing either. In this game, it's absolutely necessary. And considering, look at this creepy, look at the creep I have to buy them from. He's got a rip-off Space Jesus haircut.
Oh, hello. I will teach you.
He is a wannabe Space Jesus. So 8, 10. Fuck no. No, I'm buying this. I'll buy this. I'm not even going to bother paying for that.
Come again. If
Know what I do need though? I need levels. I don't get one attunement slot. I'm insulted. I have to invest in attunement as well. That is gay. I thought I would have started with at least 2. That's all. Alright, here's the test. Here's my desired fashion. No! I can't wear it! Son of a bitch! What? I could potentially do this. Right, screw it. We're going up for water. Fuck you, Space Jesus wannabe. Can't even colour his hair right. It's like a botchy dye job to turn that green. Thank you. What would be a total left field move is if somehow I manage to get the challenge right in here. I don't see it happening. Why is this happening? Ah! Oh my god, how am I not hitting this how am I not hitting the channel? Oh, Blind, thanks for the raid, dude. I'm in trouble. How'd you end up going with Mega Man, dude? Mr. Chandler. Wishful thinking I'm getting that goddamn channelist trident, but nope. Yeah, we're sort of getting there, dude. We haven't killed any bosses yet, but we had some funny jump fails. Had some funny instances where I couldn't jump to save my life because my hands and the control were cold enough to screw up my inputs. Got 7 golds today, and the run was 3 seconds off your PB. So close. You'll get it, dude. You inch your legs so closer, you're gonna get it. You'll get it eventually, man. And we're also going to conduct a little experiment with our friend Loltrack. We're going to use a Mick Force to send him flying off the edge of Firelink Shrine. Simply because it would be hilarious. Snarky bastard. So I wonder, I know it sends him flying back, but I'm hoping I can knock him off. That would be the funniest way to dispose of him. Send him to meet Reptile. Yep. I'm literally gonna send him to meet Reptile. One of my main priorities is getting enough endurance to be able to fast roll wearing Solaire's helmet in tribute of our fallen brother. I can get more endurance now. No. I'm short. I'm short by like 300 points.
I'm by the look with that. Our futures are. Our future.
Alright, and 3, 2, 1. Action!
Well, what have we here?
Nope, that didn't work. Oh my god. Seriously? that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Alright, maybe this will. That was good. I had to literally put him up on the ledge and knock him down. And since blind stab is now me, that's beautiful. Yeah. I got my fat brain. It's time to fat. I wonder if this will allow me to fast roll. Oh. Oh. Yeah! I can fast roll with my desired fashion! I can now fast roll. That's how I want to look. Thank God for good old fat. You didn't get enough cash. Jedi Force push. Maybe this will. That was good. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Up on the ledge and knock him down. The good old Jedi Force push. It never fails. Now I can fast roll wearing my bucket hat. That makes me happy. Now my endurance is at 20. Now we can also we gotta focus on some attunement too. That one is definitely going in the next PRV. One of these days I'm really gonna sit down and start editing all the other clips that I got saved. I haven't even put them in the corresponding folders because I've been slack. Super slack. Now I look beautiful. Wow, Fable, cheers for the raid, dude. Input raid music. Raiders from Fable Stream. How'd you go with Darkwing Duck and Ninja Turtles? I saw you playing TMNT. We can finally wear our bucket hat. I finally can wear my bucket hat and fast roll. That makes me happy. Oh, good. That's good. Did you get a PB? No PB and Darkwind Duck. Yay. $18 achievements for TMNT. Nice. I just realized I kind of, like, in a roundabout way, I kind of fucked myself with Sunlight Covenant, but I could do Jolly Co-op. I could try my luck for Jolly Co-op. If I equip the right shit. I'm a dumbass. I didn't even equip all my usual my usual shit that I have on my hotbar. Fucking dumbass! Your PB is 1505. Paragod Serdash is in the building. And now look at me, I'm wearing a helmet. I'm literally, like, you know, I am Lord Helmet. The ones with the rapiers are more annoying to carry. Only because of the weapon speed. The weapon coping speed is like super quick. Oh no. No. Parry, bitch. So now I'm just waiting to see if there's any random people who want to summon. Excuse me, dang souls? Yeah. That's what's going on here, dude. That is what's going on. The dankest of the souls. It seems that no one's summoning. Doesn't anyone play this game online anymore? Or on the Switch anyway? Doesn't anyone play this on the game online? Gonna have to toughen up and be a man. I'm not even sure, dude. I'm playing the Switch version. I don't know how. I'm usually accustomed to playing these games on PlayStation, but you know. When I played through this, I played the whole game without getting invaded because the online was down due to hacking. Yeah. Play AAA titles on the 70-year-old console, which can probably barely run it and be a man. Yeah, that's how we do it, man. Spits fire. Yeah, I need to upgrade my weapon. What the fuck is this? Why did you disconnect?
We're on easy street, and it feels so sweet, 'cause the world is but a treat when you're on easy street, and we're breaking out the good champagne. We're sitting pretty on the gravy train, and when we sing, every sweet refrain repeats right here on easy street. It's our moment in the sun, and it's only just begun. It's time to have a little fun, and we're inviting you to come and see why you should be on easy street. Yeah, we got a front row seat. Oh, to a life that can't be beat right here on easy street.
What am I doing? Oh, that's right. If I get my souls back, then it's like gonna be... They're in the boss room. I keep thinking Liza P logic, but it doesn't work for this. I think it's time to upgrade the Serdash Souls +1. see how much it's going to take me to upgrade this one.
Well, you need...
Here, boss. 2,000 souls.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
Oh. 2,000 souls. Why are you so freaking expensive? Why is it so freaking expensive to upgrade Twinkling Tower? 2,000 souls to upgrade a weapon. 2+1. Could get 1,700 boss souls, 1,700 souls, but they're in the boss room. Oh, what? No. Nope, 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 nope. I am not gonna lose. What? How do you? No! Stop thinking so... Yeah, down you go. No, I have 99 souls. Okay, I have 99 souls over what I need. 99 souls. It's like 99 problems.
Well, hello, Mutiny.
God, and then another 2,000 souls? Then I can upgrade it again.
Don't get your nut.
What? I don't have the patience to farm enemies. I'm just gonna kill. I'm just gonna okay, that worked.
Well, you need...
Alright, +2. Thank you.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Now we're gonna +2 man. How are we gonna kick their asses? I can't do this. I can't do this. Let's try this out of randomness. We're just gonna put this here and see if anyone gets it. That's a nice little chunk of damage. Ow. No. Stop. Thank you. Punishment. Punishment. Wonder how it's gonna go with extra upgrades. Obviously that would have previously had punishment. What's the level? No, I got good damage, but now it's like a case of me having to kill him fast enough. Get punished some more. Let's get knocked off the top of a tall building. I'm a churchgoer, and yet I get knocked off the top of the undead church. What an oxymoron. I go to church, yet I get knocked off the damn thing. Village. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, fuck you. Really? Alright, on the stairs. This is because I'm not impatient. Bye-bye, 6 Humanity. Happy New Year. That's what I get. Thinking I could just be all crafty and sneak past. Why am I going this way? Sensor's not even open. Idiot. Upstairs. I get my revenge. Yeah, don't be a dummy. Don't be a dummy. Okay, that's weird. You got stuck for no reason. Oh, what are you doing? No. This other heavy head was voice there. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm just hoping to kill the gargoyles today. That's what I want to do. And I can say it's actually been productive. Wow, look at that. I fucking did it. Yes. I don't know about you, but I thought that was beautiful. That was amazing. Hi. How do I say your name? Marini. MRN. Oh, so it works here, but not the app. Typical Twitch. Yeah. So, Mr. Nexus. How you doing, dude? So I'm just gonna, okay, I wasn't sure, but then I reread it and I'm like, Mr. Nexus. Twitch sucks for that sort of shit, dude. Yeah, I think I'm kind of thinking, what do I want to do? Do I want to spend the souls on levels for attunement, or do I want to roll them at wannabe Space Jesus? I think I may. Not that I really want to throw him at him, but he's got a spell that I may benefit from. Not just was referred to me by Two minutes 15, so now we can put two lots of heals. My whole phone is broken. So okay. Interesting to see who referred you who referred you. Okay, so now we got 10 heals. We're golden, sort of. I'm gonna kill. I should consider a solid investment in fixing next logical step. Beaten gargoyles, I think. Might go to the forest. Try my hand at the forest. You know, there's a butterfly there. Butterfly there might kill. That'll give me any more souls. Okay, let's try this again. Cool. Yeah, sometimes you gotta open and close. Sometimes you gotta close the app and reopen it for whatever reason. Sometimes the Twitch app is really dumb. Especially a new user interface, it's really annoying. I am not a fan of the new Twitch user interface on the app. Okay, as I was saying, hi, I'm Nexus. I was introduced to your stream by a friend. Who's your friend? Anyone I know? If I say 10, you should get it. Oh, okay. Is your name Dylan in real life? Is your in real life name Dylan? Out of curiosity. Yeah, right on the money. Well, I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Yeah, I'm not too bad today, dude. We are literally building, well, this is one of my signature games, and we're gonna be making use of miracles with this character. So it always brings a new dynamic, trying new builds and shit. Considering I pioneered the Giant Dad build, I was Giant Dadding before Giant Dadding was cool. Under the weather at the moment, sucks having no energy. Here, dude. Earlier in the stream, I was struggling to make complex jumps because on account of how cold my hands were and the controller was and how cold it was in this room. Now I'm doing just fine. Played Dark Souls for 5 minutes. Fell off a path, died. Got an achievement for dying. Felt mocked and uninstalled. Wow. Yeah, we know you broke the game, Paul. You felt mocked because you got an achievement for dying. Dude, that's enough. That should be enough incentive for you to keep going. The only time you should feel mocked about dying and getting an achievement for it is when you play Dark Souls 2 for the first time. My buddy Paul would agree. Well, that sucked. Yep, that was fun while it lasted, but this guy fucked me. Yeah, that's a trophy in DS2. The last game that actually ever mocked me to the point where I wanted to uninstall it was the Simpsons game. Press start to play. Achievement! Fuck you. First step was exploring the start area and ran off a cliff. My first step was kind of similar. My first step was kind of similar. Yeah. Paul's talking about DS2. Yeah, fuck DS2. Nobody here likes DS2. You know what I hate about DS2? The fact that they copy and pasted enemies absolutely everywhere. And I hated the whole hollow mechanic in DS2. It was horrible. This game doesn't give you an achievement for dying, from what I recall. You get an achievement for lighting a bonfire. I think that would make you feel a little mocked. I think they also did that in DS3. Literally at the starting point, walked into the darkness and off a cliff. I'm pretty sure we've all done that, Paul. We've all done that at least once. Some of us more than once. Stop hitting in between the legs. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I wanted the item. Oh, you. I wanted the item drop. Thinking it would be like purple moss I would need for Blighttown. Hello. Hello. Blood. No, when I said fuck DS2, it was just for the, it was one of those in the moment sort of things, because I enjoyed DS2 too. Scholar of the First Sin really improved the overall game experience of DS2. The hollowing mechanic was horrible. I'm not gonna lie. That's one thing I hated about DS2 was the hollowing mechanic. Hollowing was absolute dog shit. I remember back in the day with regular DS2, you didn't have to go find the DLC keys, they were automatically in your inventory when you bought the DLCs. Haha, down you go. Went to free to tell a frame first for the ring to reduce hollow penalty. Yeah, that's usually what is recommended. I recommended that to everybody. To go there first to get the ring to reduce the penalty for hollowing down by 20 to only 25%. Stone bastards, yeah. I hate it when they do the Tranquil Walk of Peace, it's fucking annoying. I'm not even phased about having Witch Betty on my team. I think I could do this without it. So I'm impatient. Hey Brett, how you doing, dude? Serdash Souls, let's go! It's been a very unique stream of sorts today. Let me tell you. Wanna come down? Totally missed. It's so attractive and totally missing. You wanna come down here and eat some shit? Alright, this might take a long. Easiest fight of this game, even with like. I should be able to take care of this. I just gotta watch my dodges. It may take longer though. Because, you know, magic of the Astoria Straight Sword, something to be desired. I could have made it just to land. For this. Alright, we're halfway. We're halfway. Okay, we got lucky there. Oh, fuck off. Not cool. I don't remember his name, but watch if I... Oh, you mean Ceaseless Discharge? Well, don't you worry, I remember it well. Ceaseless Discharge, it's the cheese is that. I use it every time. It's like one of the easiest things to do in the game. The fuck? First try. Stupidest fight ever, steal the clothes, yeah. Slap his knuckles, yeah, that's the one, yeah. Pinwheel so easy, I forgot about him. The Gwyn with parries does give Pinwheel a run for that award, yeah. Indeed. Especially like the easiest way to have him do the same attack over and over and over and over again is to use a consumable. That's a trick I picked up. Even pros like me still pick up tricks on this. Using a consumable, he'll go for the same overhead attack that you can parry in his fight. You can just do that over and over again and beat him like it's cake. I've tried it. I've tried it like on I've tried it on 3 separate playthroughs. And it's a viable strat. So, what did I miss in chat while I was focused on that damn butterfly? Took you forever to dodge. Iframes were tied to the adaptability stat which is done. It's hardly even noticeable until you put a ridiculous amount of points into the investment for DS2, man. You gotta put like 40 points of investment to notice any real improvement for adaptability with your iframes. 18 plus spider chick. We could call her the OG Spider Gwen. We could call Quaylag OG Spider Gwen. DLC bosses? I don't know. It depends on how the build goes, I suppose. Roundabout way, I think I kind of screwed myself over by killing Slayer early in the game. I think I kind of screwed myself over with that a little bit. So it's going to take a little bit to get the faith up off the ground in regards to, you know, 14 and 12, that should be okay, I guess. Because at some point we're really going to have to start dumping solid points into faith, so when I get Sunlight Blade later I can use it. I want to get lightning spears so I can throw lightning spears around, which would be cool. Depends on, and also with this playthrough, today it's merely for filler, because because since I finished Mario Sunshine, it's like, I'm not sure what I want to play as like the main level content. While I'm trying to figure it out, this is literally a placeholder. I may get back to the building. Yeah, it sounds like another player rang the bell. Yeah, I think the online is working to somewhat capacity, but not many people are playing this on the Switch. I don't think many people play this on Switch. I'm one of the few dumbasses who do. One of the few dumbasses who actually do. Trying to do a run on the side where you one-shot all the bosses so far. Level 1-shot 2 bosses unless you include the gargoyles, the 3 bosses, and you play on Switch. You play on handheld. That was the allure of me buying the Switch in the first place. For me being able to play this game in handheld mode while I was on my lunch break at work. That was the main reason. Now, a lot of other games have literally captured my attention. Like, for example, today I spent $350 on the collector's edition for the new Dragon Ball game on PS5. I don't regret a damn thing. I'm getting a sick-looking diorama. That definitely makes me happy. I get an awesome-looking diorama. I get UI Goku verse. Legendary Super Saiyan Broly diorama. That looks really sick. Dark Souls is just amazing. looking at that 10 minutes ago, you planned on buying it for PS5? To do a few battles. A few battles, or you mean a few runs? Like, you mean like you want to fight me PvP, or do you want to like do some co-op runs? Or are you talking about Sparking Zero? So if you're talking about Sparking Zero, sure, I'll definitely want to play that. Yeah, we got to do that for sure, man. I have a small network of buddies who love Dragon Ball just as much as I do. So there's going to be a lot of we're going to be playing that a lot. We're going to be playing that shitload. Got like a network of like 5 to 6 people. So, yeah, we're friends on Facebook. You obviously saw my post, right? This run is on you, no summons. Hell, I killed Solaire. That's something I don't do very often. That's how unique and special this run is. I killed my favorite Sunbro. Just so I can wear his helmet in his honor. Yeah. Well, next time you go on Facebook, go to my timeline and have a look. You'll see the collector's edition of Sparkling Zero I've pre-ordered. Cost me $350, but I don't regret a damn thing. Because I wanted his helmet. I wanted his helmet. That's why I did it. I wanted his cool helmet, and I wanted his shit. I took his helmet. And eventually I have plans on wearing his, some of his gear. First time in a long time that I killed Solaire. First time in a long time I killed Solaire. I think last time I killed him was like 2 or 3 years ago when he went crazy and lost eyes a lot. Let's see if I still remember how to get down here. Let's see if I still remember the way down. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. Say his name and he'll appear. I believe in Johandred. Yeah, dude. I paid 350. I paid 350 for mine. I paid about 350. I ain't giving you no 350. It's Dragon Ball. For me, it's worth the tree fitty I paid. That's as good as 100 subscriptions. And we're talking about tree fitty. I ain't giving you no tree fitty. I gave VB Games my tree fitty. Hi, fellas. You can't justify $350. It's got the Ultimate Edition on digital. That's alright. If anyone knows anything about me at all, I am a huge fan of Dragon Ball, and I gotta have the collectibles. Get parried. Just put some. Also, just some to NyQuil. So if my typing's bad, I apologize. No worries, dude. I will try and translate as best I can. I'm not really like a quintessential translator. And I can't spell. Bionic Gundam, good to see you. How you doing today? And our first time chatters, definitely always welcomed. How are you doing, dude? Welcome to Serdash TV. Today we're kind of in between. We're kind of in between games. So we're playing. We're starting a miracle build with Dark Souls Remastered. Between me figuring out what my next main level game is going to be, what I'm going to play next. So we're on our way to Little Miss Chaos, Queen Kellogg's, aka Spider-Gwen. Popping into people's streams, seeing if anyone needs help with any bosses. That's super kind of you, dude. When it comes to this, I'm pretty sad. I'm playing the Switch version. I'm playing Switch Souls. The most fun version. For lack of a better word. I'm playing the version of Dark Souls hardly anyone plays. I am a weirdo, right? I play on Switch. I do have it on PlayStation as well. Nah, it's all good, man. I usually use Mildred for this. I'm a well-accomplished, I'm a well-traveled DS1 player. Like, this build right now is kind of a challenge. It's me challenging myself in a way. Signed up for outrageous. Man, that's doing barely anything. Wow. Serdash, how fucked are you? On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say at least an 8. I'll give it at least an 8. I'm being generous. Yeah. Mildred, are you actually gonna help me? Listening to the lore, now your heart hurts when you fight this chick. My heart don't hurt. My heart beats faster. Flaming Spider Witch. Depends on the strat you're talking about, Gundam. Are you talking about the strat where I'll have to, where I would, yeah, my heart did stop there for a second, yeah, because it was a complete one-shot. That's a strategy that involves me jumping on top of the wall. I'm not about that. That's cheap. That's my view. That's cheap, and I don't really like doing cheap. Sitting right to the head. Right at the head avoids her sword attacks. Occasionally I very rarely kind of do it while I'm trying to attack, but nah. I'm more of an in-your-face kind of. I prefer to just get up in there and kill her. But yeah, I've actually utilized that strategy on 1 or 2 playthroughs in the past. I've utilized that on a custom playthrough that I did a couple of years ago. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Personally, I think the problem is the Story Straight Sword is not really doing anything in regards to damage. So I got a Claymore. And I'm going to upgrade the Claymore. claymore to at least +5 so I can do some damage. And quite possibly may fight the Capra Demon. Oh, I hate those loadout guys. Just trying to climb ladders and leave. And all you want to do is hit me with toxic. You want to hit me with a Britney Spears single. Yeah, Black Knight damage deal more damage to her as well. Yeah, I could also try getting a Black Knight weapon. But this build is like, I'm specifically, I have a specific way I want to do this character. Like, I had reservations of like using a claymore and potentially destroy a straight sword, aka ass. But yeah, black. I don't even think I'd ever meet requirement for a Black Knight weapon yet. And considering like the primary focus of this character is to use miracles, so I kind of fucked myself by killing Solaire. I think the moment of the stream is when I used Force to knock Loltrek off the ledge at Violent Shrine. That was like the best moment. Gonna go see if anyone needs help with bosses, but it was nice meeting you. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you coming by and following. I hope to see more of you in the future, man. Have a good one. So I guess oh my god. God damn it, Joe Hendry! Can't even wield it one-handed. Oh my god, that's even worse. I need endurance now. I need endurance as well to be able to fast roll. Again with the fast rolls. It's not that I'm asking for much. The challenges of how to run a miracle build. I wonder what happens if I ditch the talisman. Ditching the talisman doesn't make much difference. Alright, let's ditch the helmet. Yeah, ditching the helmet. At least I can still fast roll, but I want to upgrade this one. Not only that, potentially killing Capra. I killed Capra Demon, then I can get access to +10. Oh my god. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. That's better. I forgot, I don't meet the stat requirements. So I gotta parry then two-hand. I can do with this fight. Come on. Oh my god, I did it again. Alright. I think it's on that shows to have. Do I? I've only got 4. I need 9 to make this a +5 weapon. I need like another 5 more. Take me time to get enough souls to buy attack shards and what upgrades, or just farming them off bodies. And multiple people ringing the bell. I don't want to drop Titanite today. nearly enough to buy, but I don't really want to buy them if I can help it. Preferred asking price is free of the corpse. Give me anything that's... Oh, drop me inside that shot, please. Oh! Whoops. My bad. Boom. Oh. Come on, drop something. Again, they're not dropping. You're not dropping anything. Why? Make it tough on me, huh? Swine kind. He's doing the parry stance. So fucking dumb. Just set me up for it. It's not cool. I'm not getting any freebies anyway. This is dumb. Down in Blacktown, I could get freebies.
I could, but... Well, you...
No, I'm thinking I could potentially make a Divine Claymore out of this.
Don't get yourself neither...
Farming souls or for a boulder side sword? Well, I was farming souls. And hopefully free Titanite shards. That's what I was going for. But now, it's like the game's like, we're not going to give you anything. We're going to make you spend souls. Like, well, well, well. This game is an asshole. Making me have to spend money. I don't particularly want I don't really want the boulder side sword for this character. I really have no need for it. I just want to be able to upgrade this to +5. Either kill Capra Demon or kill Quayload. Or at least get this to +5. At the very least. Definitely thinking turning this Claymore into a Faith Claymore. Man, that sounds like a chick's name. And if I was like doing a quality run, I would definitely consider a boulder side sword run. This would make a nice Faith Claymore. Give us a start out, shall we? Jeez. Cheapskates. Really don't want to try. drop anything? Gee. Assholes are so cheap. Man, these Boulder Knights not wanting to drop a damn thing. Man, they're not giving up anything. And they're not dropping anything at all. This is annoying. Okay, we're gonna force you to spend your money. You wanna perform miracles, do ya? We're gonna make you spend money for that. armor. Well, I wanted. What did I? Yeah, one job. One job. Like the one drop I get is. Oh no! I'm not even gonna use it. Nope, it's not dropping it. I finally got one. I get one, then I get killed. Not fucking cool.
I was frozen today!
That's what it felt like when I started this morning, dude. When I was doing those stupid failed jumps, that's how I felt today. I got the required Titanite shot I need. I can upgrade this one now. That makes me happy. Oh shit. I was thinking I could be crafty. Nope. It's at this moment that you realize you fucked up. You done diddly fucked up. That's what happened. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Nope, nope, nope. I just want to upgrade my weapon, please.
Well, hello, you need.
Goody!
Don't get yourself killed.
That's it's really good. A good weapon. Just to be safe, I should get like the 16 strength requirement. Oh, look at this. Yeah. Oh, you're no longer standing back in this spot. Wow. Just realized I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Oh no, it needs to double that level up there again. Shit. As much as I want to continue and stay on and play, I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna go get some food. And I'm gonna chill for the rest of the day, but thank you guys for tuning in, I do appreciate it. And we're gonna pick this up again soon. Gonna work out plans of what I'm gonna be streaming going forward.
I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
You know, might make this the the next couple of Mondays. I'll make this make Dark Souls the Monday stream. And I'll figure out what I'm gonna do for the rest of the week. But I appreciate everyone coming by and hanging out with me. I appreciate the new followers who came in, as well as the resubs. Definitely helps out a lot. This is no amount of spoilers, but what am I gonna read? I've been raiding Dash way too much. Oh, I'm gonna read this guy. He's doing a raid new music. He's playing Super Mario Bros. 3. And it'll be the first time that I've raided him. I will see you guys on Friday. Have a good one. Take it easy.